Everybody, and welcome to the Nightmare World in the Dragon's Lair. I'm Kai, and we are going to do more Europa Universalis 5 this afternoon because things changed quite a bit. Yes, I managed to get my crown on a little bit today, so we'll do that. Not a lot of cosplay. Probably do that soon once I start filming a little bit better as we run through things. And let's go ahead and get some music going here. All right, there we go. So today is the Great Wars with Korea versus Ming. Ming is still a superpower house. We have two allies. We're going to utilize the hell out of these allies because we've got a lot of things going on. I have decided, yeah, it is struggling a little bit. It is a little bit. It's NVIDIA broadcast kind of isn't really doing. I need to figure out what I can do differently. But yeah, this is the crown. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with NVIDIA. It's just, I've got a really good Brio camera, so but it cuts out a little bit there. Never could figure out why it does that. I don't know if it's because of the headset or what. I would like to get some of those earbuds sometimes, Africa. The ones that are really high quality that you can just plug in. You guys get good sound and I don't have to have a headset anymore. But those things are expensive. I think they're like $500 if last I saw. I think Raycons or something like that. So I was like, ooh, probably too much. But so what I decided, because Great Ming has a lot, he has allies. I want to neutralize one of his allies. If I go to war with Hiteo, he'll be the leader of the war, so Great Ming should not be called in. I want to basically neutralize Diviet before we jump into the war. Hanzong, I'm not too worried about. We're going to attack and take his land anyway. Don't really care about that. What I do care about, though, is being able to be able to isolate Ming, so when we get ready to go to battle, it's Juzhou, Fuzhou, and Goryeo, Korea, going toe-to-toe with Great Ming, because our combined armies, we maybe have a slight advantage. It's just going to be a lot of troops and a lot of mayhem in all directions. So that's kind of where we're at. In fact, that'll be the first time probably that I will myself will utilize all my levies. But there, I have one advantage. I should beat him to the new units. So I'll have early arquebusiers, matchlock levies, and halberdiers. bird ears. I can't believe I said that. And lancers and falconet cannons. So we'll try to one up him a little bit on technology because he still is using the same units that I'm using right now. So once we get to basically guns, we should have a slight more advantage. So I have to build up money too. I've been tinkering around with the taxes bracket here a little bit, seeing where I wanted to kind of squeeze out a little bit more money, but I want to kind of keep a moderate level right now just because of where we're at. Is once we trigger this, our expenses are going to go through the roof. We got to keep this because we're still centralized, so we're still struggling with keeping everybody happy. I don't want to do the tribute system yet till we reestablish a lot of money. That way we can start having celestial authority within China, because we are currently the Emperor of China, which is funny. We stole the Mandate of Heaven from Hang Zhao earlier on. So we also have the Unified China Casus Belli, which means that's what we're going to be using to basically get all our lands back. Once we take China, then we can focus either on Japan or cleaning up Southeast Asia, and then we'll start working on making vassals in the west that are tributaries to our kingdom. And then last but not least, the goal is to take all of Japan, which they're still having the Sengoku Wars right now. So I'm letting them do their thing. And once we get a little closer, which looks like Chiba and Hosokawa are probably the strongest. So we'll kind of see what happens there. It is starting to consolidate. I'm putting the whole invention of anime in jeopardy. Probably so. But I think there's manhwa. Oh well, we'll just release manhwa. All right, without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and start this war. So we are gonna go with the Unified China, and my goal is to take this huge chunk of land and release some subjects there. So without further ado, well, we're calling in our allies for this war. All right, so Daviet does have 109 ships. I definitely need more, but we can make do with this. So all right, treaties have been honored. Both my allies are going to war with me, and then beautiful part is we can go up here to Hatio, which is what we're gonna do, and then we'll see what they do. Maybe it's another part of the Middle Kingdom. Yeah, well, that's okay. We're about to make it part of the kingdom again. We still got a few people that want to do a coalition against me. I'm not too worried about it. So my goal with Daviet something about, oh, we're back to economic hegemony. Okay, that's fine. My kind of goal of where I want to take the land is kind of this. That's fine. Take the hit to our prestige. So once we start winning, I gotta adjust the mic a little bit. Here we go. So once we win, peace offer is 26. We gotta occupy that area. Kind of, this is what I'm looking at for my war score. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. This is kind of what I'm planning. I'll make sure to grab the provinces if we're going to do that this way. So I want to come up here. And the thing is, we have to do it correctly, because otherwise they'll say the country's been too fractured and it won't allow us to do it. So that's kind of my goal right there. That is 99 for the peace offer, and then they'll say it is too fractured. So what we'll have to do is cut back here a little bit, and then as soon as we can occupy this, that should fulfill our war score, and then we'll have kind of the new land that we want to take, which also sets us up for Ming on the backside, which is kind of what we want to do. And really not a ton of people are going to give a damn. I mean, there's going to be some that are like, oh my god, how dare you do this, but it's not anything that I'm too worried about. But right here, this is occupied by somebody else, so once it's released, then we don't have to worry about it. So they're also at war right now, so while they're fighting, now we're coming in and play. Some big stacks of troops coming in, as they were going to take King Zhao, which, you know, they probably will still. Okay, so what I want to do over here is try to get up here and block Fuzhou from going up any further. Trying to figure out which is the best path up. Maybe right there. That way we can try to block some of this. So we want to keep him out of our part of Siberia. I mean, that's the long-term goal, is to keep him out. Ah, there goes my subjects. All right, there we go. I don't think he's gonna last, but I have to go around. Can I do a unify? No. I can do a religious war on him if I need to. Push him out of my area. Maybe need to. He's in my way. Some of these guys are definitely in my way now, so I guess we'll drop a couple spy networks. Kaning is a subject of Georgia? How the hell did that happen? What? Why would I fight Georgia and Muscovy? The hell? Did he drop an alliance again? Like an idiot? Yeah, he did. I have no idea why this guy keeps dropping me. We're in good terms. It's like the AI constantly just decides to do it. It makes no sense. I don't understand the game sometimes. I'm good ties with this guy. We've been allies. We got high trust. Hopefully Paradox will fix that. I don't know why. So I'm going to have to try to work to regain our alliance again. That's so weird. At least he's allied still in this war. Just doesn't make any damn sense. That's the AI for you. I guess I really don't need to go up here. So let's bring all these ships together. I'm gonna send them over here. Okay. And I'll send our military down here too. I want to see what they're doing. Looks like they're still doing work. Let's pin him. I need to figure out what's going on with him. That's very strange. But he'll still do an alliance. Okay, there you go. We can restore the alliance. I don't understand the AI sometimes. Okay, now keep the alliance. There's no reason why we need to fight. We're allies. I don't understand why. We have the same enemies. Gotta love AI sometimes. Yeah, let's point a relative on into our military. And nobody's hit this area yet. Is this... what are they hitting? Why do they have all their men just stacked right here? That don't seem like a... that doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell they're doing. Okay, so this guy don't like me, so let's try to raise him up, because I would like to say, hey, let us through. Since everybody's just kind of waiting to get through. Okay, we've got another set of cannons. My minions should be able to handle this, I think. If they can't, we're in bigger trouble. Yeah, they're all moved around. Okay. Second Navy? I don't see a second Navy, okay. I got a little bit of cash, so... I guess we'll grab that territory too. And do we have anything yet? No. I'm gonna take that one too. Aggressive expansion into Alaska. Okay, there we go. Spend some more money on it. Constantly moving in. All right. Well, let's go for it. I need... Where do I want to make landfall at? Let's go right there. And then let's switch. I need diplomatic endeavors. There we go. Oh! There's Diviet. Finally moving in. Does that mean our troops can start moving in? Did Ming join in? No, okay. I saw Ming moving. So I thought maybe he jumped in. Jumped in for the party. Okay, I want to keep increasing our military. I do want to save some for when we get ready to evolve. So we should be getting closer. Very close. 3 more techs. Grant them control over coinage. See, I don't mind this. Okay, I didn't take a legitimacy hit. I was more concerned about that than anything. Uh-oh. We did win that one, luckily. Scary. I want to keep you here. Distribute food. I need to keep this military fleet here. As long as I can. That's going to save us a lot of money. Okay, I'm going to bring these guys in for repair. Hopefully it's not too bad. There we go. All right, moving in. Ah, good. David's finally playing with Fuzhou. All right, now we got ourselves a war. I do want to get some more. Let's bring those troops here. Let's bring in some Carracks. We need some heavy firepower. Gonna need heavy duty firepower so we can dominate the sea. Gonna have to have it. I have no choice. At least why Fuzhou aren't you moving like you're 156,000, man? At least we're still allies. Good, we found Cascade. Did we? Yes. All right, they're exploring that. We need California too. Can I get California going? Upper West California, please tell me I can do it. Yes, we can. Good, okay. All right, we can get California. Let's get Upper California. We needed that. All right, where did I just see it? Okay, Upper California. Okay, Song Market, and there we go. 38 crown power. It's respectable. Could be a little bit better, but there's a few bills that I have not put in yet that's gonna weaken a lot of the powers. And we're gonna go ahead and boost how much everybody's paying in taxes. Our ships are almost fully repaired. Okay, we got that fort. Looks like, well, at least Fuzhou's keeping him busy. I want to get fleet. I want to be able to get through here, getting closer. Oh, here comes their armies. We're gonna go after him. They definitely have some stronger ships. Okay, let's retreat. Go get my ships. I need some more turtle ships. Now we're saving some money on colonies. That's going to help. Oh, they're throwing all their troops at me. Interesting. Oh, there we go. There's the big stacks. And then let's ask them for food. We're not fighting a war together with Fuzhou? Now we are. Huh? Or a subject of another country. What the hell are they talking about? I have no idea. Okay, good news is we're starting to make some money. I'm gonna keep building up some military occasionally. I'm saving levies. I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I want to save the levies for the big wars to come. So I don't want to disrupt our production that we got going. I'll spend a little bit of money here and there. And if I gotta retreat, I gotta retreat. Because here comes Fuzhou. Oh, here comes the flood. Alright, we're good. Now we're in better shape. I can leave my troops over, leave my fleet over in Korea now. So, just now with everybody over here, we have a block party going on. I think we're all over the place moving around here. Okay, that fell. Well, I guess I'll help him. Since for some reason he's losing. A lot of troops and he's still losing. I can't consolidate regiments or anything, but we're coming in to back them up. Okay, we melted his troops. I'll take over this fort. I'll let them do some hunting. It'd be nice once we get the Carracks up and running. Should be okay. I gotta remember, we want to still upgrade as fast as possible. We're very, very close to our new tech. Okay, we got Upper California being explored. More colonies are done. I think that's... No, it's not this side. But we're going to grab that. We'll grab that side. Little chunk of just missing there. We'll grab that. I still want to keep grabbing land as we can. I'll give Diviet credit. They are pushing back quite a bit. I'm gonna come over here and go for this land. Since I got forts. Oh, here we're getting ready to go into another skirmish. We'll execute the troublemakers this time. And he ran. Damn, he lost. Okay, diplomatic relations is higher. I'm going to profess trust. And profess trust. Okay. Assuming that one's probably his regulars. That's why the levies are just melting. Definitely like a swarm. And they're backing me up this time. I think I want to... I need to keep converting. How far along are we? I'll go for that fort. scroll down here, looking for, there we go. Annexation's almost done. Go ahead and create that. What the hell am I looking for? Oh, rebels. So we do have a little bit of rebels still going, and that is right there, which I believe there's one. So if we go here, if we come over here, that should help. I really wanted to keep assimilating. Let's flip this one. Let's go up quality. How far can I go? 21. They're not really good at it. I'll stick with the... Yeah, they're not really that good. Yeah, 49. Let's... We'll just have them focus on control still. Yeah, they don't look very good. Uh-oh. We found friends hiding. I really need to get my Navy back so I can start getting food. Come on, Carricks, get here sooner. Let's go and upgrade what we can. I wonder if I can come up here and get food. This one hurts every time. Let's try to speed up legitimacy. That Great Pestilence event needs to go away very soon. The other reason I'm trying to save whatever money I can is in case we have this problem where we have to maximize everything. Okay, good news is we're getting food. They haven't really moved up here. And Haitio's pretty much defeated. Hey, Luminessa, good to see ya. And thank you. Thank you for the shout on the like. Ooh, that money. Ooh. Good news is I'm restoring my troops here. Are you kidding me? I just had this event. Come on, Paradox, change the event up. Oh my god, really? You're gonna throw this at me again? Well, take it again. there anything I can cut spending on? Not really. Well, we're gonna have to cut that in half. I can't afford it. Something about a defensive league. No. We can vote on a start assured defense. Yes. I agree with you on that vote. We have to come and save each other. I agree with you. Okay, we got our troops back. It's like the Zerg swarm all of a sudden. Yeah, I really do feel like it's a Zerg swarm all of a sudden. How close are we? We're so close on our new tech. It'd be nice. Oh man, we got 71 prestige. Oh, I could have been an empire. I need that cabinet slot. I need that money too to do it. Shit. Actually, yeah. I need 4,500 ducats if that legitimacy had not just screwed me over. Oh man. Didn't need that. I guess I could take loans out. 6% interest. Ugh. It'll be worth it. Let's become an empire. We're an empire now. Then we can probably start working to pay that debt off pretty quick. Interest is not on here yet. No, 22. Okay, it's not bad. It was worth it because now we got a new cabinet slot. Or should anyway. Yeah, where's my cabinet now? Oh, there it is. There we go. All right, I needed that cabinet slot. It was killing me not having something. All right, let's go find somebody worth a damn. There we go. There's a Giga Chad right there in the family. Okay, good news is we can get him to push us to quality. That works. Ah, there's my fleet that I needed and know and love. All right, bring the characters together. Now we got heavy ships and we got a lot more turtles ships. So this should work out way, way better now. There we go. All right, let's send these guys over here. I think we got Daviet. Courtesy of Fuzhou, helping quite a bit on this battle. All right, we're finally at the point where we can start upgrading the troops. Damn, that attrition. Oof. All right, let's pull them back. Come over here. Still need more ships. Okay, let's go and jack this up. Yeah, it's too costly. Oh, we gotta take care of this. Expand the armory. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Expand the farms is a good idea too. Both are really good ideas. Let's do the farming. I always need more farms. We'll go bellicose movement, focus on land. I am not giving him privileges. Especially I'm not giving him that one. We can address the complaint, I guess. There we go. All right, everyone should be happy. Well, most of the states aren't happy with me right now, but who cares about them? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little costly reinforcement there. Okay, we got our food back. Oh, I guess the war's over. Okay, I guess I didn't even know. And they'll accept this peace deal. Actually, it's way cheaper. Did Foods out? Peace out? He did. He took a whole bunch of land and pieced out. That sneaky fucker. So I thought something was weird here. So he pieced out behind my back. That's why the land's a lot shorter. Well. Guess we're gonna go with plan B then. Piecing out on me like that. The nerve. Whoops, let me do that. He bailed a little too quick. So if I take that, we don't get our area that we wanted because he stole it. But he can be Ming's distraction now. So works for me. I cannot take any land. So yeah, we weren't ever going to take this land anyway. Could always come out here. Let's see how bad we piss off everybody if we do this. I mean, Fuzhou did kind of screw us a little bit, so let's see what we can do over here. I would rather not take pieces of this island. That meant I could take the rest. 105 peace score. $102. There. You'd accept that. Really isn't too bad as far as aggressive. Take it. Looks like we're still friends for now. But he did bail on me. Favors we owe them 53. Favors owed to us. Yeah. They didn't really do anything for us, though. They kind of just sat there. Ming's really boosting their military right now. Okay. We'll head back to Kaesong with our fleet. We'll create some subjects. Do we got any historical? Nah, we'll just do our own. So we could have this subject, but they can't be annexed. Yeah, it's not what I want. Got to be able to annex them. So, yeah, I got to figure it out. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Suddenly everybody's screaming spider, so I had to go and deal with a spider. Like, okay. Yes, a spider, guys. A spider. Spider-Man showed up. Scared everybody. What can I say? Okay, so we're gonna go and start giving up some of this land. And where else do I want to give him land? Maybe right there. So I got to try to figure out where to split everything evenly. Okay, so we give that land up. And I think that'll work. And of course, he doesn't start very loyal. Guess we'll give him that too. I think we'll give him a little bit more. So I feel like this was small enough territory. I mean, how much does he have? He's only got 1.1. Okay, we can give him more. Since he doesn't have that much. I'll give him that, and then I'll create a couple more, I think. Let's go ahead and improve relations there. Then the next one, I'm gonna come over here next. Create a new subject, custom. We'll do vassal again. Okay, we got her there. Okay, we can still give her a bunch of land this turn. And this is the easiest way to get it all cored, and then we just diplonex them. That we don't have to worry about it right away. Now, I'm sure Fuzao's not going to be happy that I'm next door to him now, but that's his own fault for taking land that I was aiming for. I just want to take as much land as I can from Ming and pretty much utilize that. That way, if we have to deal with Juzhou, then we're using Ming's land for what we need to do. Okay, that's not too bad. I think if we create another subject, you see, we don't have that many disloyal. It's just they're brand new. The relative power, yeah, they're not really that strong. Okay, let's make another subject. We'll go here. We'll do fiefdom for this one. And the big thing is we're creating these subjects that just make it easier to integrate, because I'm using my entire cabinet right now anyway. I'd rather than provide some form of income here and there. And there we go. Okay, so the only area we got left is right here. And I could consider giving him some extra land. His territory is pretty small. Should be okay if I... Yeah, I don't like that idea. He's too far away. He's at 1.1. And I can use these to expand over here too if I need to. Trying to figure out how I want to handle this. I mean, I guess I could go one more. I guess we'll do... What is my diplo capacity? Ooh, we're dropping still. I guess let's roll the dice then on this. We're gonna just do this. I don't really want to burn up all my capacity because I've got too many alliances and subjects right now. Hopefully he doesn't melt doing this. I don't think he will, though. I don't think he'll melt. Okay, we'll leave that alone there. The Diviet's gonna be pretty pissed at us for a long time. Okay, we'll send our troops back. Okay, so he's not at war with anybody. If we jump on Ming now, Daviet's still going to jump in, but they don't have hardly any troops. But my thought, Juzhou will not participate now because of target opinion. Interesting. So we would have to go directly at Ming to make this work. So even though we just beat up Daviet, we would have to fight him again. We could still use this. Next time, make him drop the alliance. I figured he would have just checked out. Fuzhou did kind of throw a wrench in everything by bailing. We can throw money at him, that's fine. Finish our cabinets down 5 years, or take a massive stab hit. I might ignore it. I don't like the idea of taking any stability hits anymore. Here, our troops are back. We got that done. We're on a good path here. Now we got our new troops. That's what I was hoping to get. All right. Yeah, the big challenge is we could go after Ming directly. Oh, what the hell happened here? Their levies are down. Oh, did I have the wrong one highlighted, maybe? I guess I lost it. Took too long. Okay. We can fix that. Need to also improve relations with my new minions. Okay, we should be good there. Because we're almost done annexing 2 of them. There we go. Now we got guns. All right, upgrade time. Almost there. Much better. No, now we're gonna have a massive upgrade and probably a massive military deficit. Oh, holy crap, we went up to 56,000. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna drop that down. Okay, so we need to spy network Great Ming again. And then, yeah, even that one expired. Let's do that. Ooh, I hate this event. I hate this event with Thousand Suns. Okay. Take the money hit. This is my least favorite event. Mostly because it's called, hey, you're making too much money. It's time for you to lose a lot of money. Okay, at least we're staying ahead of culture. Military, yeah. That was unexpected. Increase in military. I think it converted everything. Yeah, might have. Well, I guess on the positive note, we're going to have some really severely powerful troops once we get everything reorganized. We're going to have to go through the armory again, too. Okay, that's done. Now we just increased our land and our holdings. Then we'll be done with this one. And so this one we can begin annexation, I believe. As soon as we have a diplomat, we can start it. Oh, we're at war. Oh, shit. How the hell did we get involved in a war with Ming? Oh, it's that successionist shit. Ugh. Let's see, I guess. He wants that much money, really? No. That's just absurd, though. Because I'm not the war leader, so I can't do anything about this. I don't even know where this dude come from. Yeah, I have no idea where this guy came from. On the positive note, there really isn't a positive note. If you want the honest truth, I was not ready to fight Ming. I don't even know how the hell this dude. Yeah, see, this is the part that I dislike with this region is I don't even know how this guy triggered something that suddenly I'm fighting Ming. Man, who the hell is this guy? And we're defending. So it doesn't even make any sense. So some weird successionist guy or something just pops up out of nowhere with no troops and triggers a war? Because where the hell is this base? Is that it? Okay, the dude doesn't have any troops. So I'm fighting Ming for no reason? This doesn't even make sense. How is this even a thing? Thinking here, guys. Thinking this was a complete wrench thrown in everything. No way I can fight Ming. And for some reason, if I'm supposed to be this guy's overlord, then why am I not the one in charge? Then I could have called in my allies. But it's, I guess it goes the same aspect. Well, no. We declared war on Diviet. The overlord took over, so why am I not in charge? That doesn't make any damn sense. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go back in time for a second and see if I can figure out what the hell to prevent that. We had that happen in Ashikaga too, and I have no idea. This thing's been driving me nuts that we have that problem. So let me switch this up here real fast, because we'll just go back from the last autosave, because what the fuck? That makes no sense. That makes no damn sense. So some guy out of nowhere somehow allied to Ming and Axe. No, I'm always a big fan of safe scum, but like I said, trying to figure out what would the hell would provoke that. It just doesn't make any damn sense. Okay, so we got the really bad event that screwed us over. And let's look at Ming. Okay, so take the legitimacy hit like we were planning. Okay, we got the strength in the government. All right, everything's right in the world. I can't fight Ming. I don't have the Diplo points. I don't have any form of interaction. Okay. So it's one of those I need to piece the guy, just drop the vassal to avoid Ming and then turn around and attack him. Where's the successionist at, supposedly? This alleged guy. Yeah, see, I don't even see him. So where the hell did this all pop up? That doesn't make sense. You know, I don't even see anything unless it's a revolt of some sort, maybe. I don't know. The whole thing doesn't make sense to me. So we'll see what happens. I mean, we might be able to win against Ming, but holy crap, that's not what I was expecting. It's like that crap does not make any sense. Okay, we got him. And right at the last second, I take it, and this guy named Baon just pops up. The fuck? This makes no sense. If anybody knows what the hell's going on, was it a base building or something hidden? No? If I just try to piece them out, I give this weirdo reparations and 7,400. Okay, and he doesn't even have a base or anything. That's so damn weird. And he doesn't even have a territory. And I'm not in charge, so it's not like I can do anything. So I remember the only situation I could get out of this was I dropped the guy previously. Which, I mean, I guess we could. Or we take all his lands and then drop him. It means integration. Damn thing's weird, guys. A guy that has literally no troops. Never even heard of the guy. Just pops up out of nowhere. I don't know. I guess... I don't know. I'm thinking about it here. This is confusing. The thing is, since I can't call in my allies, because if I am technically the overlord, it should have went to me, and I should have been able to declare Fuzhou and Juzhou to jump in. Because I mean, that's what happened when we just fought Hiteo. Is Hiteo took over everything. So why is this different? So one thing I don't understand. And I mean, we could give up this land if we really needed to. It's a very small amount of land that we could just toss away. The problem is we can't give up any land. I don't think I can fight 300,000 troops. I have about 200,000 and I am out of manpower too. Thought I was going to have a little bit more time to get this all resolved. You know, I'm trying to think how this, how we resolve this. Because if we wipe out his army, that's not going to matter. Well, let's try this. Because I don't understand why it's doing that. So let's figure. That's the weird part about this whole successionist stuff is this happened with Ashikaga playthrough that we were doing. So I don't know. I just don't know what the hell's going on there. And then if you drop them, that was the weird thing I noticed. Then you didn't have to worry about it. So we went back in time a little bit. Not terribly back in time, but we just finished our war. Hopefully I don't have to redo this. Okay, good, I don't. So I think we're gonna seize a bunch of his land, maybe, or release him. Because if that's going to be the case, I don't want anything to do with him. So yeah, I could seize some territory. But he's gonna have a bunch of liberty desire. That's wild that I don't have a succession. So the only other thing I could think of, if we declare war on him, yeah, it don't make sense why they said they can't fight him. If we do this, trying to think the best course of action. Thing is, we know he's going to collapse. We can try it again, see what happens. This is all. Let's test this. So we'll start again because I don't even see this bow in. And hi, random nerd. What is the culture map mode looking like? Sure. Let me see. So we're converting this down here to Korean, and then we've got Korean all the way up here, and then Alaska, and then Australia. But then we have, let's see. Even down here, Korea's primary culture now. We've been converting that. Trying to figure out what that successionist crap's about. Because, yeah, that has thrown me completely off guard. If anybody knows what you do to stop that, definitely be interested. Because like I said, it happened during the Ashikaga campaign too, where they just showed up out of nowhere and then it's like a complete cluster. So that didn't make any damn sense when I did it, even back in the last campaign we did in Japan. So I don't know. The whole thing's freaking weird. But yeah, we're gonna try it again. And then let's see this one. Hey, at least they changed this one. Yeah, we'll just max that out. We'll be fine. Hopefully I remember what the hell we were doing. Hopefully. Okay, that's done. Oh yeah, we need to build a spy network on him. And him. There we go. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Again, I don't know. The whole situation is just really weird on that. Okay, I'm not going to upgrade that just yet. we're going to hold off on that till we get the halberdiers, because I think when I upgraded, it looked like it upgraded everything. So I'm going to try to avoid that too, just for now. Then I'm going to increase the armories. We'll do that over here too. We're just giving a guaranteed to Fazal. Okay. Okay, well, we sped that up. We've got the charters. Really want to see what's going to happen here. We'll tell them pound sand. They're going to be upset. And probably grab more of those. We're definitely gonna have to increase this. Oh, good news is we can filled quite a bit more armories. It's going to be a must at this point. Especially what we're doing. To get such a military power, we're going to have to really ramp it up. Just we need to keep our manpower going. Hopefully we don't get that random thing. Now, I'm hoping we don't. If we do, we do. I mean, I just don't know what the hell causes that. Or if there's even a prevention for it. Yeah. All right, well, so far we haven't had that rebellion. Yeah, we just had it. Just had it. I spoke too soon. He wants me to give up a ton of land, go deep in debt, give him reps. So yeah, I have to pretty much dump this land because this guy just pops out of nowhere. Like he just pops out of a cake. And goes surprise. I mean, that's the only thing I can see. Because I don't even have control of this battle, so it's not like I can take land. I can't do anything. So that's the whole thing's weird. I don't, like I said, I don't know what triggers this guy just to pop up with 100 troops and basically force you into a war. And this dude don't even really have an army. So you end up fighting something that you really shouldn't be fighting. And I have no idea what the hell what's triggering that. Other than, oh, I have a vassal here. And if that's the case, that's kind of dumb. Because this has been relatively stable. I mean, let's double check. Is it stable? Stability. Okay, that's stability. Yeah, they're stable. Yeah, so that does not make any damn sense how that provokes an instant war. I mean, dude should like be pieced out like in 5 seconds. We're gonna go I guess we're gonna go 1 year, see if we can just put an end to this real quick. Because the guy has nothing. Because, I mean, he can't even field troops. Like I said, the whole thing's weird. Okay. Double what the fuck? Then why is he still in charge? I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so if that's the case, then why is he still in charge? It should be me. That does not make sense. He's just a damn vassal. Because we wiped out this separatist guy or whatever the hell he is. Does not make sense. The whole thing does not make any damn sense. Does anybody know? That's what I'm curious. Does anybody know what triggers that? Or what the hell's going on there? Because that just does not make any damn sense. This guy shows up, gets his butt kicked because he had 150 troops. Ming suddenly assumes everything. The guy is gone. And then it's my fiefdom, so therefore I should be the one in charge. Because I should have been able to call in my allies. Because I'm the overlord. So I don't know what that's all about. The whole thing's screwed. And then of course, yeah, give up land and all that shit. Yeah. Not happening. I think we're going to drop him. We're going to drop him. We're going to drop the vassal. He ain't worth it. So we'll be right back. We're gonna go back in time. We're just kicking him to the curb. If he wants to get vassalized, conquered, punched in the face, yeah, we'll let him do it. Because I don't know. I've been trying to dissect and figure out what triggers that thing, because like I said, Ashikaga campaign had the same problem. We gave up like 5 million people because we got into a fight that we have zero control over. Now, I get it if it's your ally because you're in a defensive, but it's like, what is this about? So, sorry, man. Hazong, I have no idea what the hell's going on with you. I know that this guy pops up over here. I don't have any control. Can I seize land? Can I just take a bunch of land, maybe? Yeah, if I seize land, they changed it so seizing land pretty much is not worth it. Okay, so all right, let's go back. I'm not gonna bother with that. I was wanted to test something, so let's go back here. The auto saves. All right. That was, like I said, that whole thing's weird because I don't know what triggers it. Now I'm curious if in, let's say, a year, if he's into find all of Ming. I'm very curious if he does, because I want to test this because it's very freaking weird. Okay, I kicked him to the curb. Now I don't have to worry about him. I'll just attack him very shortly because I don't think I can subjugate him anymore. Nah, I can't. So we'll fight him as soon as we can. Like I said, the whole thing's weird. I'm just gonna punt this guy and we'll see what happens because I have no idea. So we'll just do it this way. He wasn't contributing much. He had 300,000 people. But yeah, we'll just attack him once the truce is up. I'm not too worried about that one. I just know I'm not gonna pretty much fight a losing battle like that. I mean, we've had some great turnabouts, but hell, I don't even have control over it. It's like, I don't know why he's the one in charge. It's pissy system, I guess. I don't know. On that, I don't know. Like I said, love this game, but there's certain things that it's like, why? So we're gonna see 1 year, guys, if this guy gets attacked. And in theory, he should have Ming come down on him and everybody. It should be like a giant block party. So we'll see what happens. I'm curious. But that's weird. Yeah, the guy only had 150 troops, gets wiped out, and then Ming takes over. It was like, what the hell? One of those crazy things that happen in EU5. I do know that it feels like they didn't test too deep the systems in Asia, as much as I love Asia. So hoping they flesh out a few things and there's a little bit more rhyme or reason, because there was nothing with this guy. He just popped up out of nowhere, just popped out of a cake and said hi. So I don't know. Should have some way to prevent that stuff or figure out what the hell's going on there. Kind of strange, but it is what it is, you know. Okay, we've given a guarantee. That's fine. Okay, we got the cleansing of heresy, which personally, I'd rather go after him for that right now. Guess once we absorb him, we'll go after him so we can add some territory. Because this should help us expend quite a bit. We can find the dictionary, it's fine. Giselle wants to improve relations. Yeah, sure. I'm good with that. And we lost that alliance again. Huh. That's crazy how we gain the alliance, lose the alliance non-stop. Okay, we're getting quite a bit of money. Let's get some more armories up and running. Oh yeah, did he get beat up yet? We gotta find out too. Gotta look and see. Okay, we got that. There we go. All right, let's see if this guy's getting beat up. Yep, he is. There it is. Ming's about to get destroyed. Or I mean, Heizong is. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Just pops up. Oh, he's definitely doomed. Okay, so all right. Crazy how some of the mechanics are on that. Okay, what do we have for our spy network? Okay, there we go. All right, got a little bit until I can do anything, or we can just decrease that for a bit. It's too expensive to keep this up for long. I just wanted to get a little bit. There we go. All right. Okay, so we got a few disloyal. I think I can move it up to 20. Yeah, the newer countries are a little disloyal, but that's to be expected since we are centralized. Okay, so we're about to absorb this guy. All right, let's go ahead. And go with Unified China. Okay, we're getting closer to our military tech we need. I definitely want to move towards communalism. Communalism's good. And I'm going to split this in half. Then we'll go ahead and upgrade these guys. And then I'm going to save the other side for the halberdiers. So we have that. And then let's go ahead and just do this. So I am going to need a lot more armories. Militarily, we're going to need a lot of armories. Good news is we've been stockpiling money for this. There we go. Then down here, I wanted to check Australia. I think I have enough to get a few towns. I don't remember which one it is. Here it is. So we got our first town in Australia. And I'll just go ahead and go to the population too, just to double check. See if there's any other 5,000s. Some are going to start getting up there. We're really close over here. Really close here. Yeah, good news, guys. We'll be able to start having towns to do a lot of production and get up our trade market. So we can send a lot of this back up to Korea. So that is a good thing. I'll check over in America. Okay, good. We did open this up. Let's go ahead and get over here in the Cascades. I wanted to block this and come down here. And then, so I want to make sure. California, okay, good. We're exploring that halfway through California. And I don't think we can go from where we need to be. Damn. Okay. Well, we're almost where we can. Then over here, we can finally get some more cities. I didn't want to build on any of the ivory nodes. If we can avoid it. Let me flip to population real fast and see about if we have anything else. And we got a few back here. Okay, we'll get that one. That should help us out more as well as we're progressing through here. We can get rid of strength in government, go back to our secret police kind of thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and work on control up here. Then as far as needs, Kaesong really doesn't have many needs. Most of the population's pretty happy. So that's a good thing. Okay, what dropped our finances again? Maybe the military, possibly. At least that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, I was guessing it was going to start costing us a lot more money to do this. Okay, I think that's all we can do for now. And then we're going to go ahead and build some more trade areas so we can keep making more money. So we'll spend money on infrastructure too. More markets we have, the better off we are. Okay, that covers quite a few. And then over here, now that we're open up, we're gonna go and expand quite a bit. That is a town. Quite a bit of livestock. Could probably make another town if I needed it. Yeah, let's make another town. We got a lot of free range out here. Because now we got control of this. Should be good. All right, we got our claim. And they will not fight him because of a truce. Interesting. I guess because Diviet will get involved. Well, I guess that's where we just adjust things a little bit. Not too big of a deal. Saikoku, where's that at? Oh, down here now. Okay, so we'll have to deal with that. I guess we'll get back to converting more. Okay, quality's getting better. Then let's change the values up over. Innovation is maxed, okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Okay, serfdom. How far can we go? Push it to 24. Okay. Serfdom. Give us more output, more taxes. Yeah, we want to go down this route then. Keep pushing it. Free subjects. Gets a lot more promotion, which isn't bad. I don't want to go down serfdom for too long because we want this pop. Actually, let's just do this. I don't want to move the needle too much. I'm not looking at that. See if there's anything else. Outwards maxed. Okay, so I guess we are capped. So we can put this to work somewhere else. Definitely still quite a few people to settle. Tribe-wise, so we can make more money off of them. Guess let's settle them. Oh, I guess they did get split up. Ming crushed him, took a bunch of his land. So yeah, we'll have to fight back on that, take their land again. Not too big of a deal. All right, next one's done. Okay, it's done. That's done. Okay, we already have the Unify on Ming. There we go. Click the wrong one. All right, that's done. Should get us back where we need. With this done, it'll give us some even more land out here. All right, let's expand a little bit of the areas. I try and avoid sturdy grains as much as I can. Fiber crops we want to do. A lot of these we do need to expand. Well, we got lakes here. I guess we could make this into a town and still use a few things. So I guess we got a few options. Korea's looking really nice. And so we gotta keep going there. All right. let's go ahead and build one right here where the sturdy grains are. I want to leave horses alone. Okay, so we could make this into a town. And I guess we could make this into a town because we still got irrigation. So we should still get a little bit more land there. All right. We can build a grand palace. Sure, I guess why not? Okay, we're starting to roll in the money. Let's go ahead and get more colonizing out here. And probably a few more ticks will get more colonies going here. Juza broke the alliance again, as usual. As usual, he breaks that alliance. Don't ask me why. No rhyme or reason, and I just have to come down here and say, oh, it's Juza this time. What the hell happened to Juzo? Dishonored alliance? What? When? When? I didn't see any damn alliance. What the fuck? There needs to be like a pop-up or something. I guess I missed it. Are you freaking kidding me? I can't believe I missed that. Hold on. Okay, well, we know he's going to war. That is freaking crazy. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, and of course the game crashes. My luck. My luck. Okay. Well, we'll reload her up. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm glad there's no real, I mean, there's achievements, but I'm not, till a lot more stuff's kind of ironed out, I'm not going for really any achievement runs or anything. I'm having more fun just playing this for you guys, entertain you, and just doing the, and then also trying to figure out some of the stuff while they keep changing patches, fixing things, breaking things, laughing at things, you know, the usual. Okay, so we're back to Alliance. I'm gonna see what the hell happened. I'm gonna go really slow because I didn't see it pop up on here. Might have been blind. I have no idea. That was just really freaking weird to say, oh, hey, guess what? Like, what? Okay, so keep going, doing our thing. You gotta remember we got colonies. We also gotta rebuild the towns that we were gonna choose to. So we gotta make sure we cover all our bases there. Okay, that's covered. Almost got all of Australia. At least nobody's really bothered to try to expand over here. I didn't really want to touch that area yet. I'll throw a colony there. Okay, good news is we're expanding there. I don't have to worry about that one. Then on this side, we can expand over here. And leave the rest alone because I want to get some towns built. All right. Oh, there it is. There it is. Didn't let me know what was going on. It just did. Okay. Yes. The only downside is I'm turning down my military maintenance. I don't even know where it's at. Oh, it's a guy over here. Okay. I have no idea what that war is about. Who's the aggressor? He called me into a war for that? Okay. And why the hell? Okay, that's a thing, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I guess that's a result of me releasing Hezong. Maybe. I don't know. And we'll get more towns up here. We'll fix all this. Pretty crazy. I'm just going for his territory. There we go. I got it. My land. I should have grabbed somebody for that. There we go. All right, destroyed. I got it. I win. I think. Maybe. Oh, cool. He gave it to me. Hey, thanks for the land. I expanded my land. That was nice of him. Okay, I can't say anything bad about it. We just gave him my land. Okay. Thank you, man. It's like, oh, hey, he took it. I don't need it. Thanks. Okay. I can take that. And profess trust. And let's go next. This guy. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that'll be done in 11 years. It's fine. And I guess we can. Oh, Emmer's not mine. Okay. We have the same guys all upset about everything still. Not surprised. Okay. We're still improving relations with them. How much? Where are we at on that anyway? Oh, I guess we've been working on that guy. Don't even need it anymore. And this guy just don't care, so. I guess he's next on the list. And we're very close, guys. Very, very close to getting our next upgrade. There we go. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Yuzu joins coalition. Okay, you do that, Yuzu. Oh, you know where Yuzu is. They're like, I'm mad at you. I'm doing a coalition. Like, okay. Okay, so we got rebels here and here. All right. Okay, well, guess what we can do. Let me see where that rebels are at. Okay, that territory. All right, so send them up there. Should take care of that problem. And yeah, we were gonna do that. I think we're putting some towns around here, if I remember right. I'm gonna turn off maintenance again. We get 5% research right now, or 1% for 5 years. I'm still gonna go with the copy away. I don't want to go inward. And it'll take a bit for these guys to come around. There we go. We got some more taxes rolling in. I think we made some towns up here, if I remember right. Yeah, we did. Okay, we got townships there. And we'll make sure. Grain, if I remember right, yeah, it's food, classified as food. So the irrigation system should work. Oh. He's calling in the war. Yep, I gotta honor that. Although all he's doing is taking Taiwan from me, so. But interesting. There's Yizao. Can I? I wonder. Yes, we can do unified Japan. Oh boy. So the reason I'm thinking this, we got a coalition on us. Hangzhou, Solon, and Yizhou. I could attack Yizhou, isolates Hangzhou. There goes another Ming ally. Then we can focus on Ming as they keep growing their armies. So he's going to stay allied to Daviet for now. They're still tied to Hitio, so Okay, that should work for what I'm thinking. And we just have to deal with the Patriots as we can. Most of the Ryoko stuff's gone. I think, yeah. So we could go and pull off there. Then we just need to come over here and start working on conversions. There we go. That's why I want to get our religion up, because we got so many people that hate our guts right now. We're not turning too bad on money. We have our full military up. Could be worse. But I'm not in this war, so we'll bank some money. And I'm going to do that. Try to get these guys a little bit more loyal. That, and I need to work on more marketplaces. Now that we got a lot more territory, we can really start making trade hubs, especially out here. This is going to be really good for us long term. And then once we absorb this guy, then I think that pretty much makes us, we got a little bit more, not too much, but pretty much dominant in our market here, which comes up all the way here. So it covers all the way up here for our tooling and stuff. So it's kind of my goal. Making sure we have all that covered. How is California? Okay, still blocked. All right. Not too big of a deal. I do wish this would have filled up a little bit because it is deceiving, but it's okay. Is there any other colonies I want to start up yet? Got that covered. Would not mind moving down here, but nobody's really bothering our colony yet, so I think we'll leave it alone. Okay, so good news is we're almost ready, and I think we're gonna go ahead and go through Yi Zhao. Since he wanted to play, I think we can play. I think we can accommodate him. Because if I go to war, they're gonna say they're a truce to Diviet. Don't ask me why, that's a big deal. If we attack them, neither of them want to. They're at war and target opinion. So pretty much I need to push them into a war that I can utilize them. It's like if I push them into a war here, and I also should check our markets too. Livestock still. And then that one requires, okay, fruit and saffron. Well, I can't really help them with that, but I can help them with fruit. Let's go ahead and get more fruit for them. All right, there we go. And then if I go to war, Juzhou will partake in this. Fuzhou told us to go piss off. Okay, we could do this. We can do this. Okay. All right. So let's get the coalition. Let's fight the coalition. We're going to go a roundabout way and attack these guys. And I think we're just going to bounce back and forth between who's got more trade. Okay, we need more armories too. Apparently we don't have enough armories. Yeah, we got quite a bit of troops now. 60,000 troops. And we're about to ready up upgrade to Lancers too, so even more fun. And how's our colonies? Oh, damn. We're slowing down on our colonies. Let's keep investing here. There's that. And where are we gonna go? Let's go and expand up here. There. And are we expanding this way? We are. Here we go. I'm kind of balancing between armories and everything else. We had that event earlier. We just got to be careful of what's going on. And this, are we at 5,000 yet over here? No. I'm gonna go and get tools built there. Market villages were really nice because they had plenty of iron on the island. Okay, we got, it's time. Yep, this is to support the state. I always need to go for that one. Oh, nope. Are you shitting me? I don't have that much support for anything. Well, let's see how this plays out. I really don't lose innovation. Innovation's too important to me. I'm gonna throw some more armories over here. I think there's also training grounds, training fields. I don't remember what they do exactly. Okay, so yeah, we get monthly manpower out here. Try to get a few more training fields out here in the rural areas. Wonder why I can't build here. Okay, I think we got everything covered. No, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, good thing. Okay, thanks for the stab boost. We need a new parliament guy. Okay, how about... You know, I haven't been paying attention to the kids. I don't even know if I have any good ones. I should have been paying attention to that a little better, but I didn't. He's the heir, then his kid. Oh, they haven't been married yet. Oh, that's our ruler's son. Oh. Interesting. I guess when we released him, it went right to our son. Huh. Well, we'll be conquering that soon anyway. It surprises me. So I wonder how the hell that's gonna work. Now, so who's our heir? We're gonna have to fix that too then. Unified China, okay, well. Looks like we'll have to do that. That's crazy, it just gave my son control of it. Do I have enough to really do anything with stability? I do. Okay. So we're hurting on money because of that. Okay, we got cannons. Perfect. Ooh, bad timing for this event. Really, really bad timing. Okay, so we've got a super emergency now. Wait, I can fix this. There we go. I forgot I had that. Now I can get our stability back up, because that was not what we need. Oh, that was nice. I didn't even do anything. And he gave me land. That was really nice of him. He just said, oh, by the way, here you go. Have some land. I guess let's go and integrate it. Shouldn't take too long. Perfect. Let's go ahead and create that claim, Unified China. slowly get in there. That's still rough. Okay. And then, okay. Even though I lose control, I'm good with that. Now we're back in making money. Okay, so we can do mass groups. Where is that at? There we go. I need whoever's really good at Diplo. Okay, he was. So let's go back to assimilating. Since that is our largest population. Okay, there we go. So we can flip them to integrate. It says no valid provinces. Okay, so I need to just switch to convert. And let's hit that area. We got to look at our research. So we need to get to here, or about right. Actually, maybe closer to about here. Nope, we're still set. Okay, so we don't need to worry to change about anything. So we're good there. Just got to prep for war. I'm going to merge because we do have a. No, I don't want to disband. I want to split. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and move out this way. What do I need to? Let's bring the ships back this way. I think I just want to take out the Super Alliance over here. Actually, both of them. I think we could take them both on. Who's in the coalition? I think we can take them both out. I don't think it's gonna be too complicated. I just want to get our manpower in the positive. Any which way we can. And training fields. Good news is we can also increase our universities as well. We're going to need to. There we go. Okay, we're missing explorer. Okay, well, congratulations, you're a new explorer. Okay. Time to crank up our military maintenance. We just gotta monitor these, which should be okay. I just gotta keep building more armories and training fields where I can. So we can get our troops in the positive again. All right, I think we're good. All right, we'll call in Fuzhou, because Fuzhou is in a war with Ming. Oh shit. How did Juzao get involved in this? He doesn't have an alliance. And we're still in the defensive league. That's weird. I wonder what caused him to jump in this war. Which means me and Fuzhou need to jump on Ming as soon as we can. He's hesitant because of the Diviet thing. Hey Nessie, how you going? How you doing? Yeah, all right. Korea is pretty much dominating. Well, I get to say we're not quite dominating. We're doing very well though. All right, let's go with the Unify China. I can call in because this is a coalition. All right, let's crush all our enemies. Damn, he's got a lot of subjects now. He made a lot of subjects. Cute. Okay, what the hell? Let's go to war. Oh, nice. Drawing some stuff. I have never been able to draw. I have mad respect for anybody that can. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right, I'm gonna go send my absurd stack of troops and go beat up this guy when I can. Can't cross. Bastards. Okay, well. Okay, that. It's a fiefdom, huh? All right, well. Don't mind if I do. We'll just go around and say hi. So I'm gonna be ready to attack my son's land anyway, too. So. Hopefully Fuzhou don't peace out this time. Burger land rights. Hell no. Ming is going to mess up Fuzhou. Holy crap. Don't know how they got into that. Seems like it's something that happened with me. Just somehow Ming's decided, hey, you can go to war with them. I don't really have a navy to worry about. I guess we'll come down here. Oh, nice. My 30,000 beastly boys. I forgot about them. Oh, where did Solon? I gotta figure out where his army comes from. He doesn't have an army. Okay, well, Solon, sorry about your luck. All right, we'll go after you. And let's point that guy, that's fine. 38% Crownland, we're still doing fine. Just got an absurd amount of troops right now. There's his beastly stack. Want to hunt down that troops. There we go. We'll take out their whole navy. I'll go back to blockading them. Okay, we got Pi 1 integrated. Let's switch to conversion. I got so many people to convert to Eastern Buddhism. All right, let's do that. Let's see if there's any goods in the Ellen market. Oh yeah, there is. I thought there was some goods and services that we needed to build up and produce. Glad I was not wrong. Get those. Gonna take a little longer. Colonies, well, we can reduce culture investment a little bit further. Increase taxes on the church. A little bit more printing money. Yeah, a lot of it's military now. And I really can't cut Diplo down too much. Yeah, a few people get upset. Let's do that. That gets him back in the green for a bit. I just want to go after this guy. gonna keep getting K song up. A lot of the stuff we have nowadays, yeah, iron. Iron is the bottleneck. And okay, we're almost done where we can attack him. That's good news. I may have to, we're gonna raise levies to deal with them. I didn't really want to raise them, but I don't even know how he got in my land. So it's better just to destroy him. So I don't think he has guns yet, like we do. Oh, good. Okay, now we destroyed his troops. Full stack wipe. All right, these are done. I can send them back home. Well, he's holding his own against me. I'm impressed, considering how little troops he has. I gotta be a little impressed with that. Smooth, get rid of that. I gotta make sure I am constantly churning out new markets, because this northern market is going to be freaking ferocious by the time we're done with it. Okay, we got conversions going. Should be slowing down a lot of the rebels where we can. Okay, looks like we still need to assimilate a different area. So let's go back to Taiwan. Assimilate Taiwan to help get rid of some of these rebels over here. Looks like the big stacks made it up there. I want to get my troops over here because we're going to have a second war here in a second. I just got to keep an eye on these rebels. Doing everything we can. Monitor them up. Troops are starving. Okay, I have no idea how this guy is just producing troops here. Well, I'm gonna pull up levies because he has no lands, so I don't even know how he's functional. One of those WTF moments, I guess. All right. Well, we can't declare war until we get rid of our levies. Thank you, levies. I forgot about that. That's after the fact I wanted to get rid of this guy. I can safely get more tools though being produced out here. Okay, that's good news. We got both areas. I'm gonna split our army. And I guess we'll come down here. And I don't even think I need it. We got matchlocks. I don't think he has anything. I'd be really surprised if he had anything. I forgot all about Feng too. How's the Ming War going over here for him? Well, he's still holding back, or holding them off. Not too well though. He is starting to get pretty beat up. And then I'll stay over here and hang out. I'm just gonna go follow this guy to try to wipe him out. Then Hang Zhao. It looks like a back and forth with him. That's fine. I want to make sure I get that. Oh, that's all that's left of Feng, huh? Beautiful part is I'll be able to take a lot of land. It's 39 in the peace offer. I can take land individually from him. Okay. I should be able to anyway. I just have no idea where this guy's running to. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of the levies. So I have no idea where he's running off to, and I don't want to just sit around. So, all right, let's go for this. Unified Japan. Or I mean, not Japan, China. Been doing too much of this in Goku. We'll come up over this way. We're gonna attack over here. This is kind of an appetizer to go before we go after Ming. He's still holding his own against Ming. Not for long, though. Yeah, Fuzo and I are still gonna have to tag team him. There's really no buts about that. Let's go after their territory. I don't think I'm going to do vassals for the northern area. I think I'm just going to integrate them myself this time. I don't really want to deal with more vassals at the moment. So it's been kind of a balancing act. This guy is not under anybody. Okay. I do want to go after Yingzhou soon, but I think we'll have to hit that fort too. Okay, it looks like they finally lost. Okay, it's during the spring, so we're good. We've slowed down our money on colonies. Let me make sure. I have colonies still going over here. Let's get that set up. Okay, we got that going. All right. Colonies are much cheaper now too, so we got a lot of expansion we want to cover. And do we want to do anything else over here? Yes. And then I just want to make sure that we keep up on making more money through trade. Trade's going to be our biggest bang for our buck. I suspect when we get to the point we can wipe this guy's army out, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know what's the deal with this guy. He don't have any land. I mean, if you don't have any land, I don't understand. Maybe it's just same thing. Hey, wipe out his army and we'll call it a day. I mean, these guys have been pretty much beat down. And I can't get across there, so I'm not gonna push it. Yeah, we've already won pretty much that war. Okay, that guy is gone now. All right. How are we doing down here? Hangzhou is just getting decimated. Okay, good. I'm gonna go destroy his fleet. Oh, I just wiped out his whole army or fleet. Yeah, that probably didn't feel well for him. That probably didn't feel well for him. Okay, that part is done. Good news with Ming, he is really exhausted, but Juzhou is losing troops too. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be Fuzhou and me against Ming this time around. Well, it's gonna be a party. No, we just discovered the Upper Missouri. Wait a second. How the hell did he have his troops again? What shenanigans is this? I don't even know who this guy is. He's just called Sullen People. You don't even have land. Let's see if we can stock wipe him. See if we can just finish this war with him. Since I have no idea where the hell he came from. Then I need to go to Australia and double check, see if we have any pops as well. So I think it might be time for some more cities in Australia. Okay, we lost to Parliament. Okay. We're still at a little bit. Let me. There we go. All right, we got enough for another town. Oh, where's iron? Nope, 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 nope. We're not going to touch iron. There will be no towns on iron nodes. Not right now. We need to make sure we're pumping out iron quickly. I don't have anything new here. I can make some towns here. Got it. All right. And we can make that one into a town as well. Okay, perfect. Hey, we got a few towns. And then over here, do we got enough for more towns? That one, yes, we could put a township there if we want to. Don't think we have enough for any towns over here yet. Nope. Still need to get more people over here. Okay. I think we're good. So we'll flip back to our other map. I had a feeling Fuzhou would help me with the other stuff, so I figured it would balance out. Ah, he's popping up right there. Okay, now I'll stay right here and just take out his army. Okay, Taiwan's almost been assimilated, so that'll be good. Okay, I guess Paradox didn't fix the infinite levies, guys. This guy keeps spawning levies. I could subjugate the natives, I guess. Block them from building. I don't know. That's funny, they just keep popping up now. Don't think there's much left over here. We do need to get some more armories. Hangzhou became like the capital for tons of tons of armory instead of markets and stuff. We're just trying to get more population in Korea now, so we can keep growing. I mean, that's all we really can do. I'm impressed. Juzhou is still fighting and kind of slowly repulsing Ming. I'm impressed with that. For the crazy situation they got going, that is pretty impressive that they're able to hold their own. Let's go assimilate another area right there. I want to slowly start converting regions to our culture. How far are we ahead, everybody? Oh, we're really fine on culture. There ain't nobody close to us. Oh, hey, Hangzhou's defeated. Cool. All right, let's see if I can just piece them out separately. And Fang. Ah, okay. Fang is a subject. Hangzhou. Okay, so we haven't. Yeah, we took that. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, it says we occupied the provinces. Yeah, that don't make any sense. How bad does he hate me? Antagonism isn't that bad. Okay, it's acting like it's not occupied by me. Which is very strange. Oh. Fuzhou made southern Taiwan. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder why that don't work. Well, regardless, I'm going to separate piece him out. I get that land. And then make him release Fang. As much money as we can. And I think that'll work. And then... oh, wow. They do owe us a lot of favors. Okay, that's good. Profess trust again. Want to keep up in those favors. So that's even better. I think I might hang on to this myself. I might. Let me see how big this country is. Okay, they only have 823,000. I could give them a little bit more, I think. I think that'd be fine. I was a little leery about it, but it don't look too bad. All right, so we clean that mess up. So we cannot take this land. For some reason. Do they hate me? Only because we're at war. Oh yeah, they actually hate me. Never mind. Since they hate me, let's see how I want to handle this. Are you aware or planning for any major world events, Korean events right now? I know you're pretty knowledgeable in the Japan history, but curious plans here. So we are the Emperor of China as well right now. So we stole the Mandate of Heaven from China. So as far as Korea goes, at this point, the goal with the campaign is to take all the way from here all the way straight down to China, some of Southeast Asia, if not all of it, and all the islands here, and build a powerful colony all along the Western American borders, so North, South, and Central America, and then probably end up dealing with Castile, as I think Castile and Portugal are colonizing on the east side. I imagine same with England. If they're still around, I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. So there's still a lot of wars going on here. Once we become the Emperor of China, I'm focusing on subjugating a bunch of these to make them tributaries, subjects to basically just send me money, further reform the Empire of China, may switch over and change our tag to China later. But or we may just say Korea. We're also going to take Japan. Japan is just a complete mess, and I don't want to fight all these guys at once until I have China unified, because then I'll have enough military that I can hit it from all sides, because there's just too much noise going on here that and now I understand why the AI does not go after Japan when this is triggered, because everybody stops fighting to turn around and fight you. So yeah, it's interesting. Ju Zhao actually blocked me from going to Russia in Siberia. He's been a good ally for now, so at some point I'm probably backstab, because I would like to touch Europe and basically have a reverse Siberia. So that's kind of the goals. Event wise, I don't know what flavors Paradox has for Korea yet. A lot of the flavors we had in Korea were early on, and it was breaking away from the Great Yuan. I'm curious if there's any more flavored events tailored specifically to Korea, because we did already get several ones for innovation, so we've got some increased research, but I'd like to see more. Then we've also got a lot of tech research to catch up. We're about to hit the age of Reformation in 20 years, so that's when Protestant forms. I'm still so far behind on technology. I really got to get caught up, so I'm going to be pouring a lot of effort into education in our country, because we still got to keep pushing that, because having more literacy increases our monthly research, and right now we need every push we can. And then finally, our goal is to pretty much culture convert most of this to Koreans. Just kind of make it a unified and have one religion tag in this area. I was not going to go for some type of world conquest or anything like that, but there is a lot of wars going on here, and there's a lot of very large nations that we're having to deal with as well. So hopefully that answers some questions on that. And then I think this pretty much ends everything. I mean, I guess I could have subjugated a bunch of them. Let's see. Can make him a vassal. Just be done with that. And then Yi Zhao. I guess I could have done something like that, maybe. Is that Yi Zhao? No. I could vassalize him. I don't know if I really want to vassalize him. I think he'll just be problematic. I think if we do this, that's probably the best it's gonna be. It's not let me take any other provinces. So I think if we do that, we'll be fine. Maybe? Yeah, I think we'll do that. I guess I can't really take much anything else, and I don't really want to deal with any of these guys. I just kind of want to drive them off. So I guess we'll do this. And whatever money I can get. Then on this one, I can get a little bit more land squeezed out of them. Once I finish this war. All right, we wiped out the coalition. As expected. Oh, I guess I did make him a subject. Okay, never mind then. I didn't think I did. Oh, they're not too bad. Actually, not bad at all. Okay, we just got to build up their loyalty. Not a big deal. We've got quite a few that are disloyal. Fuzhou has a civil war. Damn. Holy crap. Yeah, they can't get to their land. That's why. Let's crank up the loyalty a little bit more. There we go. I should be okay doing this. I'll move the troops here. So the other thing, yeah, see, Ming is pretty much the big bad kid on the block still. But he's been using a lot of troops to fight my ally Juzhou. So impressively, he's been holding his own. I think they because I've been attacking near the mountain regions, which was probably not the smartest idea. Okay, so this one still has issues with us. I guess because I never improved opinion with them. Well, that'd be why. They're not rebellious. Huh. Hopefully our allies can, or my subjects can deal with that. If they can't, well, we'll have to figure out an alternative there. Okay, we got rebels doing their rebellion thing still. Okay, so what provinces do I want to take? If I integrate that, and then give the top one there, because I'm going to be giving up a bunch of, well, am I going to give a bunch of land to Ming? Or from Ming to my subject? It's a very good question. No, I don't want to do that. I'll integrate that small little piece here. I don't want to spend all my time integrating everything. I mean, I'm going to have to at some point, but I don't want to yet. We got cabinet laws. So this one takes away all the power of the estates, but we lose some legislation efficiency. Yeah, I think we're taking this. That way we can weaken the estates. I am ranked number 2 in the world now. Okay. And let's get some more military up then. Don't know if... Yeah, that's my land. Okay. Yeah, I told him I don't trust him, so... Oh, we had an event there where the estates are mad at me. Oh no. Okay, the revolts. Can somebody like handle him over there? I know this guy really hates my guts, but I you know, we can just cut that back, and I'm going to increase this to 25 because I want this guy to actually start doing some work. And I'm gonna cut my military down because I mean practically the war is over. I can start making some money again. If I need to, I can pull this army back. I mean, it's like, yeah, I'll pull this army back. They can finish it for me. Okay, let's upgrade some of our troops. And we need more markets. Oh god, we need way more markets. Holy crap. All right. We're gonna vibe on these markets here. Hopefully I'm not building markets where, I guess I am. I may have to integrate. Damn. Well, if I integrate, I integrate. We gotta do what we gotta do. Maybe I'll give some of this land to them instead. You know what? That's what we'll do. Because otherwise, all we're gonna do is go back and forth. We just gotta keep the rebels down. Let me get my secret police out here. All right. That's one cool thing is they have, they have a secret royal inspectors to basically restore order and control. So it's a unique thing to Korea, which is pretty cool. Just waiting for that one little province to finish siege because I want to take it all. It's all or nothing. Just take it all. Okay, good. My vassal's actually doing something now. Okay, cool. Oh, good. They finished this war. Yay! Okay, so if I do it this way, I could just vassalize you. The Royal Inspectors basically work for me to main control an order, but they add a maximum increase on the cap on control for that area that's far from your capital, as well as they reduce unrest, which is unique to them, which I thought's really cool. If we just do that, subjugate him, it's done. Be easier that way. Okay, then this guy. Well, I don't have enough, or I could just make him a subject. I'm gonna go with making him a subject for now. Let's look at my cap. Okay, my Diplo capacity is 492. I gotta slow down on subjugating everybody. All right, I get my son back because I'm taking all his land. So I don't know how the hell this all happened to begin with. So, all right, they're wiped out. And okay, good. You should be back. I mean, he's the heir to a lot of things. Don't know what he's been doing. I don't even know who this guy is. Overlord's the Golden Horde. Okay. All right, our trade income's okay. Okay, colonies are okay. Are they about done over here? I got work to do over on this side. Nope, they are not. All right, how's Fuzel going? Down to 43, 163. They're still fighting, damn. Do I have the unify? No, I don't. I lost it. Dang it. Took too long. All right, let's rebuild it. Colony's done. Still got so much work to do. Got so many people to make happy, so many people to absorb. So little time. All right, right, we can go ahead and expand here. Cover that side. We pretty much have all of Australia under our control. And we have a new city being built in Australia. Okay, that's nice. We got that handled. No one's really expanding over here. Interesting. I'm surprised by that. I figured one of these guys might try. And we got California open. All right, we got to expand into California. All right. Fusel actually fell to 6. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to lose research. Oh, we can just make the clergy mad. What else is new, right? Okay, we got a new place. Let's see. Training. Increase our training fields. Increases our manpower. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, also support spiritualist. Increase opinion, outward. Angered the clergy even more. That's fine. These guys don't have much influence anymore. They want money, they can have it. Okay, that's fine. I throw money at things. That's what we do. I'm gonna go ahead and turn down my diplomacy a little bit. Means there's gonna be a bunch of vassals that really hate me right now. Eh, it is what it is. It's not like they can fight me. This also means I ain't gonna give him a lot of land. Almost done integrating there. Do you want to increase our education? We need more universities. We need more smart people. Then I gotta save a little bit of money for if we get this 42%. We're gonna fail that unless I get an event. I don't want to lose. Roll the dice. No event, right? Yeah, we failed. We failed hard on that one. Nothing I could do. I want to see if we can bump that up a little bit. Oh, I guess we're no longer allies again. I have no idea why it keeps dropping us on the alliance. Now it looks like they're having their own little revolt, but they got it, looks like. I do want to try to restore our alliance again. So that's 58, 62. We didn't have this problem before. I wonder why it took us down. Juzao starting to run out of troops. That's what I was afraid of. I didn't think they could hold on this long. Let's grab that province. I am at peace, so I'm gonna give my subject the top one here. There we go. So I don't have to integrate everything myself. And then let's integrate. Start the big one there, and then let's integrate. I just like keep an eye on the percentages so we avoid rebels. There we go. That sucks. We cannot get our alliance back up. That makes me sad we don't have the alliance anymore. Definitely going to be a lot harder. I want to keep our trade up and running though, and then we'll kind of figure out what we're going to specialize each region into as much as we can. I have a lot of angry subjects right now. That's really not much I can do on that at the moment. And I'm not going to give up on our territories expanding anyway. So let's come down here, further expand in California. And then let's grab the more of the Cascades. So I'll make sure we keep expanding. And this one should begin in next. Yep. Okay. Okay, where else are we going to integrate? All right, I want to give this area that. Then I'll give this region I want to give him that one. Because if we give him that territory, then I don't have to worry about Coronat because we've already got enough that we're trying to grab. There we go. That doesn't, we're starting to get a little bit better on our disloyalty. In a war without the Overlord. Didn't they call me in? I didn't say anything about calling them in. Intervene in the Civil War. Okay, now why are these guys unhappy? I think it's just because just because I subjugated them. All right. Although I don't think I really need to be here to help them, but I want the vassal down here to attack the other side so it's over with. And then we'll turn down our military. I don't need it on right now. Same with fort. Same with navy. All I care about right now is saving money. And once we get the stability done, we'll be making way more money. Because we really don't have anything we need to worry about at the moment. And they should have the Civil War won. I just want to try to get back to that alliance. Oh, because we're at war now. Oh, I guess it's still because we have this hegemon. So what we got to do is Fuseau. Fuseau's economy. He's number one making money. That's why. If he had stayed out of it, then we would have been fine. Well, ain't much I can do about that. I mean, we do a lot of trading. And we've got a lot of raw resources here we need to expand on. So, I mean, there's not much I can do on that. I mean, we've got a lot of untapped goods, which is really good for us. We just got to get done with some of this other stuff that's holding us back. Yeah, like that stability hit kind of threw everything off. Okay, Ming became the economic hegemon, which means once I'm out of the war, I should be able to ally him, then turn around and we can dogpile Ming before he breaks that alliance again. That's my goal, because yeah, Juzhao's not winning against it. Their forces are probably pretty depleted at this point. Yeah, Ming's really depleted, so we've got an advantage here. Granted, we got to deal with the Viet, but I think we can accommodate him. soon as we get all this done. Hey, we're exploring the Rockies. Excellent. All right, let's keep pushing that. We're almost done that stability. Oh yeah, 250 trade range. Now we should be making, oh yeah, holy crap. We're at 300 now. We're making money now. Yeah, once we got that trade range expanded. Oh boy, here we go. Now the fun begins. And the reason why is since we can reach out our trade now to further countries, we can make a lot more money. So this will be really good for us. I'm going to see what else is here in RGOs real fast. Whoa, I didn't mean to hit that. 380 now. Because we were able to expand our trades that much. I want to see if there's any... Let's see if what else we can grab real fast. So yeah, now that we got that new trade unlocked, which I was hoping the trade range would fix a lot of problems with us bottlenecking on trade. Well, it did not disappoint me. Now we can definitely unleash our trade. I'm gonna maximize all our trade markets everywhere. Oh, we got an earthquake. That ain't good. That is not good at all. That is definitely not good. Yeah, we're pushing almost 400 now. Well, we were. Okay, we got the unify against Ming. I just need this. Okay, our civil war ended. Good. All right, let's form our alliance again. All right, guys, now, well, I think it's time. I think it's time we go for Ming. He's tied up in this war, and if I can get Huzhou participating in it, then we can close the battle. Okay. Well, this should be fun, guys. We're finally getting here to the big battle. And Fuzhou will participate. We're in good relations, so we're gonna lose stability. What? Oh, good relations. Here, I can fix that. Send him an insult. You let's see, what do we want? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, okay, let's see. Can your soldiers hit a barnyard, or do they still think muskets are clubs? Oh, okay. Show your obedience to the emperor, enjoy a happy life, or else. There you go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The emperor just told him off. There we go. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, the Emperor just told him he's a piece of crap. Okay, so I think we established he's gonna be pretty pissed at me now. Okay, we finished that integration. Beautiful. Let's get back to converting. We got so many areas to convert. And let's grab a little bit more California. I'll grab some of this. So now we've unleashed our trade. It will be way better off now. Want to keep Shrine. Keep that up. Or can we switch back to also? Want to keep expanding our control. Well, let's see if we have great relations now. No, we don't. All right. It's time to dogpile him. I'm going to attack him from this side. And let's get some real generals this time, since we're in a pretty significant battle. And where's our navy? Yeah, it looks like Juzhou managed to peace out. Well, never mind. Interesting. The funny thing about my vassals to the south, they're disloyal, so if they're not fighting, and to the north as well, well, they're gonna be hurting. I'm gonna hold off on. Do I want to do levies yet or not? I'm gonna hold off. Let's sample the fleet battle. Okay, we were able to push him back a little bit there. That's good. All right. I want to get some more ships, though, when we can. Hopefully Fuzhou can deal with the south, because we're gonna be coming in from the north. It's a little bit different conflict than our normal routine. I'm gonna reserve my levies in case they manage to try to make landfall on Korea. If they just stay in their area down here, should be okay. So we got a crap ton of troops right now. Let me boost them up just a little bit. There's a little bit of Ming troops. And time to pop some levies. Close enough that it's time to pull some levies. Army raise levies. There we go. Yeah, close enough. I need to protect our borders. Want to keep our borders safe as much as we can, and then also need to keep funding money to expand right there. And okay, we got territory right there. Other thing, we are on colonial policy. That'll help. Maximum RGO size, that's going to help. Construction. We're getting closer to where we're going to really make even more money. So that's a good sign. And we got a lot of raw materials that we can reproduce or get to producing too, so that'll help. And we lost somebody. Stalled. Or are they stalled? Rid America C. Because he died. All right, let's send that guy out. Good thing he's getting some second thoughts. Nice. My vassal from the south is coming up. He's almost the next. Oh, he'll be next month. Okay. Even better. I forgot he was about to be absorbed. Yeah, oh well. I should absorb this one because he's been really pretty much a pain in the butt. Since day one, he's been a significant pain in the butt. Okay, we got that completed. I'm gonna switch. No, I guess we don't need to switch on this one, so we'll continue with the Royal Inspectors. There we go. Should bring up that 28,000 levies. I should. I think we're going to. Is he going to run? Yep, he's going to run. Oh yeah, they're doing work up there, fighting back and forth. I figured this would be a good idea to come in from the other side. Policy. Yep, monthly colonial migration, reduce maintenance. Yep, I want to do that one. Approve our policies. Oh, sneaky little Diviate coming over there to attack. If they're just going to attack Taiwan, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll siege that one down. And I'm gonna merge and then split. And we're gonna come this way. I have no idea where that troops went, so we'll just keep an eye on things. My goal, I think, is I'm going to come here and what I'm thinking strategically so I'm going to come up this way. And that puts us at 74. And that puts us at 84, so we could easily expand, come up along here. It puts us at 94. $97. $101. So we could do some like this. We hit 102, so we'd have to likely pull that back and grab that. There's a perfect 100 right there. That would be probably the best scenario, because then we'd have the coastline and we'd be connected fully with all our lands, and then we can push inward instead of just taking one big chunk of land and having to move our troops via ships. Now we have full access to everything going down south. I might change that as we progress on this, but I feel like that might be optimal. Granted, the other thing to look at, if you're looking at peace too, is how many troops, how many millions of people can I get? And right here is pretty much your richest area of China right now. So it might also just be beneficial to take all this and leave him split, because I mean he's already going to be split anyway. So that's something I'm looking at and thinking about. Because the other thing is, more people is more taxes anyway too, especially if you focus on your control. And we're almost done converting, so there's some land I'll take for myself too. Okay, we hit that one. Good. That one's done. I'm gonna send this unit down here just to take that area. So I don't even know where he's at anymore. It's like he said, screw this, I'm out. Probably rightfully so. Okay, we got more down. All I know is he's doing work down south. We're doing work up north. Ah, big sack coming this way. Adorable. We'll have to take care of that one. As soon as we can. It does feel a little bit like deja vu. I feel like I've been here before. They still haven't given up on everything. I might take this. Let's work on assimilating that area. And let's switch to converting up here. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh, never mind. He's got it. Here, I thought I had to handle it. Never mind then. Let's flip back. I want to filter. All right, let's get some more merchants over here. There we go. Still got a lot of integrations to do. And it didn't say we had another one complete. Let's see. I want to double check, make sure. Nope, we got one right there. And I need to get somebody exploring. Is it too far? Oh, never mind. It's stalled. Okay, looks like we just have a little bit of stall out on some of this. Never mind. We should be okay, though. And I guess we'll siege that one. I've definitely been impressed by how long they're fighting, though. Actually doing quite a bit of work. Let's see. Next one I can absorb. I guess I don't need that much on Ming. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep them because I can throw a few things at them while we're fighting. Am I missing? I am. There we go. Wanted to make sure I had him because I want to start absorbing him next. I mean, I'd rather keep him around to grab the others, but yeah, we can start annexation soon. I think we still got time to feed him as needed. Because this one's going to take a while. It's still at 3.82. April 4th. There we go. Start annexation. Okay. And then we can guess marry off to a noble. I haven't seen that in so long. Guess I'll hit that fort. I'm on. Yeah, since he's hitting that, I'm gonna move. And I'll go after him there. Community schools. Let's see what that does. Monthly literacy for 10 years. Yeah, I want that. Anything to make everybody smarter. Joined ally in war. What's their aggression war against? Bing Zhao. Okay. Not that I planned on helping them, but things are definitely going to get interesting up here. Definitely going to get interesting up here. We'll probably be able to change that, hopefully. Or he'll decide to change it since I'm blocking him. One of the two. All right, let's throw a few more universities down. Really want to get as much education out as I can. So what we can catch up on tech. And then, okay, they're sieging that one. Ah, gonna land some friends down, I see. Guess we'll have to deal with that one. My poor levees again tore up. I don't know who they're... Oh. This problem with being called into this war. Starting to not know who's my friend and who's my enemy at the moment. We got a lot of stuff going on now. This guy's getting closer to my base than anybody else. Ming's a naval hegemon now? Holy crap. Don't know how they pulled that off. Oh, good news is Ming's down to 77,000. They still haven't made it to our mainland, so that's a good thing. Okay. Oh, I guess we lost one of our generals. He lives in the country of Chengdu. Huh. Interesting, I can't bring my family back. So they're kind of off doing their own thing. All right, we got our troops. Let's go pound him. Guess I'll come and reinforce. So it looks like we're losing some of the rolls. Okay, come back here and hit that. And then hopefully our allies can deal with him. I wasn't expecting to fight multiple guys at once. So it's kind of threw a wrench in the plans. Not terrible, but kind of a pain. Can we get Diviet out? Nope. Because he's not getting beat down enough. And guess let's get some more universities. When we'll get our research all the way to max. Forts are kind of keeping us distracted now. Oh crap, we got a lot of them. Not sure what they're gonna do. Okay, they finished that. Send these guys to the north. They're stacked on top of each other. That is kind of crazy that they all stacked up like that. They are definitely pushing to finish me. That's wild. It's pretty chaotic. Juzao participating in this didn't really help, unfortunately. I think this made a little bit bigger mess. We'll use the levies as a distraction. It's pretty much all I wanted to. There we go. I can send that one back to the forts. Maximum RGO size increased 10%. Perfect. Let's send these guys down south, and then we'll hit them again. We'll hit them with everything. Full force of our troops. And I'll grab 2 of those and we'll head south. I don't think I was expecting that. Here, I was trying to go after Ming. Okay, so Ming's troops are starving up to the north. Perfect. I'm gonna move those back that way. Okay, so we got everything here. How many more troops does Ming have? 42,000. Okay. We'll head down south then. So I'm keeping some up here. Because they're going to go up and harass everybody else now. Okay. Colonies. We got a crap ton of them. Somehow I hit the slider on that though. And I do need to increase our cultural investment again. So we stay ahead in our cultural hegemon. I mean, nobody's really gonna touch us, I don't think, but I'd rather be safe. Okay, let's get to converting again. I'm gonna do what I can to keep converting. Good news is it looks like a lot of the rebels are kind of falling off because of the conversions. Okay, we'll retake that. I'm surprised he's a Navy hegemon. How many ships does he have? He has 75 heavies. Damn. Guess he really started building up his Navy. I have no idea what that was that Ming did, but okay. That was interesting. Ming with no morale just attacked. Okay, so we're pretty balanced. And let's come back over here. The never-ending bouncing back and forth, guys. That's what we got to do. Oh, he's got to bounce back and forth. Let's see where we're at. Okay. All right, we got more set up there. Australia is almost complete. We still got to go inside, but hey, you know, it's working out pretty good. And our nation is growing down here. Just double check, make sure I don't have any more I need to promote real fast. Don't think I... Okay, I should be coming back on. Let's double check, make sure we're back online. Okay, I think we were. That was strange. We just went down for no reason. Okay. All right, we're back live now. Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea why the hell we just crashed. That was really freaking weird. You thought you... Okay, we're back again. I got nothing, guys. I have no idea why it's doing this. It just stopped. I don't know if AT&T's having a meltdown again or what's up. I'm gonna check something now. Holy crap, I took a dive on my internet all of a sudden. Nessie, why did you curse me? Nessie, why did you curse me? I'm having to check the internet, guys. Oh my god, really? Nessie, you gave me the curse. The internet's tired of us. Probably. Okay, we're gonna try a little longer, guys. Because upload's like doing great. Download's doing great right now. I don't know. I got nothing, guys. I'm like, how is this a thing? I was checking the speed of the internet. Okay, so we're okay for a little longer, as long as I had it first. Yeah, but it's like that fun thing, you know, you pass it to all your friends. I have to spread the love somehow. I mean, come on now. If we didn't have bad internet randomly, where would we be? Don't answer that. Oh god, that's that sounds about right. Oh man. If we didn't have luck, we'd have no luck at all. That wonderful old saying. But so far it looks like we're okay. So hopefully we can finish the Great War, because, you know, that was the premise of today's stream, was finish this Great War and do what we can. You know, only because, well, we've lost 88,000 troops so far. They've lost 134. So it's been fairly balanced still. Fairly, I mean, as far as scaling goes, I guess. I can move our secret police to another area. Need to spread the love, make sure everybody's doing their job. All right, let's go here. I swear that dude's following me wherever I go. On the plus side, Ming is pretty much losing. How to take advantage of this situation. I mean, and we almost got all our land. Oh yeah, that needs to be a town. We almost have everything done here. I'm just staying in my happy little corner right now until I get a little bit better fleet. Since somehow he went crazy buying ships. He must have been really upset I was conquering him. It's like, I'll show you. You and your meddling kids. Next thing you know, he's got massive army or ships and crap. That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, he kind of just started throwing massive troops around. If this had better population up here, I probably would have just took all this up here. But well, there's some good population right around here. Up here, it's a little bit more desolate. Kind of like our area over here is kind of desolate. I mean, that seems to be pretty common. Guy is building a lot of crap. I guess I'll come down here and take this part too. We're sieging his capital, so that's a bonus. I'm impressed Soviet's still hanging in there. I just wanted to piece him out, but I guess he didn't want to. All right, that one's down. We can move to the next town. Got some forts we're finishing. You know, all that fun stuff. Okay. Setting off for Colombian interior. Okay. Ah, there's the Rockies. I don't think there's, oh yeah, there's pass here. Okay, cool. I want to push further into the Cascades. And do we have anything this way? All right, there we go. Keep expanding our empire out further. And the reason I'm not using colonies, for those curious, I'd rather manually just send most of the goods back my way, just because right now colonies are not that good. Once colonies are better, it'd be worth it. And also they have some problems. Okay. I don't even know who that is. Dude doesn't even have any troops. Oh. Some little province attacked us. Okay. All right, cool. Still sieging their capital. Okay, so we're good pretty much everywhere at this point. I don't know. Ming has definitely fallen today. All right, good news is we're done with that crap. And I guess we'll go down here. Does this dude even have any troops left? I have no idea. 17,000 now. He's pretty depleted. I guess I'll keep that guy up to the north. Since we're just having a lot of fun down here. It's like a vacation spot right now. It's really became a vacation spot. $13,000 he's gonna lose on that. Interesting. Time for some more universities. We want to make everybody smart. 37 literacy. I'm gonna keep pushing that up higher. And no, sorry, we don't have medical, dental, and 401k. Our troops couldn't afford it. I did hope that he would peace out, though, his friend. He's getting closer. Getting very, very close. I guess I missed that spot. Okay, that city's down. We'll go that way. Excellent. Construction speed's always good. We should be pushing. Yeah, we're pushing in the next tier stuff that we need. says we're hurting on money expenses. Maybe because I went a little crazy on colonies. Maybe. I guess we haven't been that way. And I guess I didn't realize we had a lot of people we needed to marry off. I'm just now getting notified. Okay, we could do support the state. We're gonna try. Change policy. Nobility electorate. Yeah, neither are worth a damn. Damn, I'm gonna lose stability. I'm not gonna support either. I'll have to throttle back a little bit then on a few of these. On our diplomacy. I won't have much of a choice. Okay, I'm gonna see if he's willing to quit yet. As I figured this guy is like, gotta be ready to bail out. Almost. I mean, Ming's pretty much done. I just don't see where he's gonna win. At this point, we've pretty much unified our areas. So far, we haven't got an event to boost it up yet. It would have been nice if we could get that event. Okay, we got... Cool. That integration is done. Excellent. So we got that side. We can make a vassal of these guys as we expand. Our annexation, we should be... Let's see where we're at. Okay, so we're not too far from finishing this one. I heard this was a bug right here. At least so I've heard anyway. Oh, random hit stability. All right, well, so that means we gotta flip. There we go. That's going to take a while to get back up. Yeah, that one's going to hurt. We'll have to just smile and nod. Really got to smile a nod on this one. Ugh. I'll have to figure out where to cut expenses. Just based on this, unless we get some type of event that gives us a bunch of stability, which would be nice. Don't see it happening though. Can we get across? Oh, we can. All right, let's help him take out this guy. And I'll head this way. We got so many things going on now. Okay, we just got smallpox. Angie needs food. Few disloyal guys. And then we lost an explorer. Not a big deal. I'm gonna increase his education for the ones I can control. The guy here spent 73 freaking years old too. Still going. Okay, will Diviet bail out yet? That's the $1 million question. They will. I'll be damned. I want all their money. I want reparations. And I want you to end treaties with Ming. There you go. Hey, look at that. He's going to pay us a crap ton of money. Well, he paid mostly Fuzhou. That's fine. We got some more colonies done. We have the Tough Sure Tia. And I am still going for mushroom. I am still going to do what I can. I mean, I think we've pretty much bashed up Ming. I'm gonna go and send these guys home. Don't really need them now. I want to see what we can get out of him now. Well, looks like he'll still accept and then some. It's a huge chunk of land. I can go that route, or I can go I hate that it did that to me. All right, let's go back the other way. That puts us at 128. Puts us at 111. If I cut it back there, that puts us at 104. 101. That's a huge chunk of land. And I think that's his heavy population area. Let's double check. Oh yeah. That's a huge chunk of people. 2 million alone right there. If I take that piece still. Because up north, it's not near as populated. It's really dense right here. 1.654 right there. So we could also probably cut this back here. That puts us at 107. If I do something like this. I'd have to do something like this. And we beat him up for 13,000. I do something like that. Which we could always use the money. I mean, that's a huge chunk of change. Where's it come down to? Oh, it's way less. Yeah, maybe we don't need the change. Let's see if I can just grab here. Oh yeah, I could do that. That puts us at 100%. So we'd still connect some of our land. I mean, that's a huge blow to them. And that pushes a lot of people my way. So the beautiful part is that reconnects us to up north. Then all we gotta do is finish this one in the next war. And we're just basically moving troops. At this point. Now I gotta figure out how to get back. Okay, we're locked there. Okay, we got... Wow, he died naturally of old age. Okay. Trying to figure out how we need to do this, because I gotta get that troops back. Thought I was gonna be able to get across. In theory, he should let me through. Ming is still the top. Oh, I haven't flipped yet. So the best way I can think of getting my troops back is passing through here. Once we get 400, then I can walk here, and then I can use my fleet to get my troops back home, which would be just fine. Then I'm stuck over here in Ming's area. Oof, negative 200 now. Okay. Well, good news is I can turn that down. And turn down my fort. Turn that down. Most thing consuming its stability. Forgot about the interest. Need to get that paid too. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I guess we're number one now in the world. I didn't even notice that. One thing we got to do is heavily integrate a lot of these provinces. I originally was going to give up some of this, and I might these three here once the war's done. Right now I'm stuck in limbo because this war is going on, so I'm just gonna have to make do with what we can. Yeah, because that's the last thing I was hoping we'd have to worry about is this, but it didn't work out as much as I was hoping. Convert province. Oh. Actually, our population's so huge now. Sanjiao is the better religion. That's funny. Oh man. All right, we got to integrate. Taking that stability hit right now has not been the best thing. Oh, we got the Age of Reformation early. So I really want to go down this tree to kind of unify our religion. This is kind of where I'm leaning towards. Or we go down here, down the colonial tree during the Age of Reformation. While there is some good stuff in military, especially like the siege ability, which would be really, really nice. Out of both this, I think the ability to convert would be nice. But at the same time, increasing our max diplomats having more trade, market attraction, being able to expand into the colonies much quicker, it kind of fits with how the fact that we're in the Americas. So we do have a lot of colonies, and being able to speed this up might be a better boost for us, especially trade capacity and market attraction. Granted, trade advantage is nice over here, and we increase our income from minting if we really wanted to. So it's kind of a mixed bag which one you want to do. And it's tough. It's really tough because there's some really good ones on both sides. I think I'm gonna do something different though. I'm rethinking this here. No, we're gonna do diplomatic focus. I think we need it. Okay, we're finally making a little money. We had to turn off a lot of things. Once this stability crisis is over with, we'll be fine. Doesn't help that I'm stuck here till we finish this war. And I'm sure Ming absolutely hates us. But, you know, so be it. We got a lot of territory. Oh man, we lost some people. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, losing people is never good. Let's see, point. Since half my family was scattered all over the place, I don't think I have very good generals or leaders anymore. I think I'm going to do this one. And then, do I have my family here? No, I do not. He's still over there hanging out. So I guess I don't have any control. Yeah, so I can't move anybody to my court. That's wild. That something happened where I cannot bring these guys over. With them hating us so much, I might do something different there too. The 5% efficiency is not going to help too much at this point. I kind of want to switch over to Confederal Union to up our... because they're upping our loyalty with these guys since we're struggling. I think that's what we might want to do. And Fuzhou became economic. Yeah. That's kind of how it works every time. Okay, we're up to 39. That's good. We keep going. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I guess I can go around. It's only these guys that cannot go around. Kind of tempted just to disband them, but that's a lot of troops. Problem is I cannot get out of that. Still can't ally him because I'm at war. Be great if they finish this war sometime in the next decade. I do want to begin absorbing some of those guys since they've been kind of a pain in the butt up here. If we can. We're having to push really hard to move them up. And I might... Holy crap, this dude... Okay. So he yanks me into a war somehow. Well, I guess interestingly enough, I'm going to be turning up my maintenance again. I guess we'll move these guys over here. I guess, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, good. We can get closer to Texas. And we'll keep colonizing over here. I'm so gonna get myself in trouble with all these colonizing at the rate I'm going. I'm so definitely gonna get myself in a lot of trouble. Worth it though, worth it though. At least now I have an opening to get some guys free. Hopefully. Yeah, half my guys have been just stuck all over the place, and then this unit's dying right up here because I can't move, which is absolutely brutal. I mean, I'm just staying in it because I know we've won it, but definitely need more armories. Really don't feel like losing that, but it's one of those things I just don't know what to do on that because can't really move him until they end this war. Which sucks. Yeah, can't move him at all. So I'm hoping Juzal finishes this soon. Although that's probably going to eat up most of my manpower. Actually, I know it will. Had a little bit of frog in my throat there. Hopefully he'll end that war soon. As far as those guys go, well, there ain't much I can do about that. They're gonna be disloyal for a while. The blast furnace is gonna help a lot. Well, I was trying to get over here. Guy kept running out of juice every 5 seconds. Okay, lost somebody again. And let's just, oh, he's super old. We can grab him. Let's integrate. At this rate, I'm going to have everything integrated since I'm stuck in wars, which sucks, but yeah, not much you can do about that. It's funny, I'm just trying to get it out of here. Another one. Let me guess, another successionist somewhere? Nope, actual rebels. Okay, so that guy got wiped out. And it pulled Daviet in. I think they really got to rework this secessionist thing, because the guy that just attacks gets wiped out in 2 seconds, and then somebody else takes it over. I feel like that was not a well thought out mechanic on Paradox, because that's just crazy. So, I mean, this guy, thing about it is I have no control over this guy at this point. It should still flip to somebody else. So yeah, that whole system's kind of borked, in my opinion. Just like I was hoping I could just get across with my troops. Instead, they're just getting stuck everywhere. Might have to just disband them and bring them back at the rate I'm going, because I don't know if I can get my troops ever home. Yeah, I'm stuck in the mountains now. Can't move. That's rough. Really rough. I'm gonna see if we can piece out of this mayhem and just let the county choke on it, because yeah, I'm guessing he wants me to cancel people. Yeah, not gonna happen. I mean, if I have to get involved, I get involved. Oh, I guess I am gonna have to get involved. Some guy is trying to drop ship on us. Drop ship delivery. Okay. I'm gonna maybe have to peace out on this side if this guy doesn't end this war soon. So I've lost pretty much all my troops on there. Yeah, that is crazy. But yeah, like I said, I don't think Paradox really thought this system out with this weird secessionist shit. It's crazy how they just pop up out of nowhere and say, hey, yeah, we're gonna go to war. And if they pick on your subject, in my opinion, you should have the full rights. Just like, no matter, like when Kingdom of Diviet was a tributary, it defaulted to the overlord. I feel like that is the best solution. I'm not sure why they did what they did there. It's really weird. So we'll have to figure out how to... I'm gonna more than likely probably have to just peace out and give up him as a subject. Not that it really matters. If that's the outcome we have to do, that's the outcome we have to do. I mean, otherwise we're going to be spending a fortune on this war that's really not necessary. Which is kind of my thought on it. I mean, other than that, I can play defensive and just push him back until this guy surrenders. Which, I mean, technically he should surrender. I'm still not sure why he's at 92%. Why didn't he just take in this land? That whole thing's super weird. Okay, he's landing there. We'll take him out there. Okay, I've got full stam, or full morale, I should say. So, yeah, we'll have to just beat him back again, just like we did with the reverse invasions, where we can. Pretty much all you can do. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, we got stability done. I was trying to figure out why my money went up. So we should be good there. Bad news for him, he's on my island. Yeah, throw him out. There we go. Nice little stack wipe. And because I'm an a-hole, I'm gonna execute the prisoners. Hey, Juzao, would you piece them out yet, please? Thank you. And let's see, can we send that small army there? I wonder why what the purpose of him being that high, since he could piece him out. Yeah, not sure what I can do to get out of that. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get this. As long as we don't have a stability hit, we should be able to aggressively expand all the way out here. And there. Okay, got that solved. I think our 41 edge for literacy, really good. And then let's add a few more universities. We want to keep that momentum up. Then I'm gonna get rid of these levies. We need to head that way, not a big deal. Okay, so he finally pieced out. Cool. My guy can finally return home. Let's get him back. All right, that's done. So you got a little bit more land in Juzo, I guess. Oh, I guess I got a little piece of land. Not that I needed it. Let's see, what else do you want to do? Since I'm at war with everybody, I guess we'll just keep integrating. I mean, that's going to be our best option. And then these two. Don't think I really have much of an option. It's going to be a costly restoration there. Oh, good. He pieced out. Okay, why is everybody still able to fight him then? What the hell is going on? I am so confused. Okay, Daviet was in charge. Okay, this doesn't even freaking make sense. This is so strange, guys. Okay, so this dude's in charge. All the way over here. The fuck? Okay. So we can't individually piece out now. Holy crap, this is borked. Just like this one is borked. I don't even know what to say on that. That's a strange bug. Some of the mechanics they tried to pull just did not really do well, in my opinion. Kind of a strange circumstance. I'm like, yeah, well, let them do their thing. They're just going to suffer, and I don't think they're going to go after me. I mean, they don't even have a reason to. It looks like Daviet maybe got some land there. One of those weird situations. It's like this guy's was like all happy to attack, and I'm like, what the hell are they doing? Oh, you bastard, you snuck into my territory. That's not acceptable. I didn't know where the hell you came from. Dude just snuck in. Try to figure out where this guy came from. Well, good news is we've expanded our territory a lot. Okay, and we crashed that guy. Oh. I regrettably did forget to repay the loans. Oops. Okay, well, he's just kind of stuck up here. I'm just waiting for these guys to figure out who's doing what. I can't even peace out, I don't think. Maybe I can peace out? I don't know. But why do I need to pay anything? Not like they defeated me. That's so weird. Oh well, what we're probably gonna do is just chill, not really do much anything, let them do their thing, because I don't even have really any control over it. If we can get this guy just to peace out, then all this BS goes away, and then I can worry about the other guy, because it's like I have no idea what's going on anymore. It's weird. It's kind of a, like I said, I think there's some systems that they probably just made too damn glitchy, because I don't even understand what the hell is going on there. It's just really stupid. Who's number one now? Oh, I guess Fuzhou became number one. So I don't think, well, who's the hegemons? Could still have an alliance with him again. That's as long as we kind of stay up at the top there. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I may stream Wednesday and Tuesday, maybe, or just Wednesday. I want to get some interviews done, but it has been 6 hours, so I am definitely going to take a break now. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight, and thanks for the madness. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't yet. It does help with the YouTube algorithm and all that good stuff. And consider subscribing if you are new. But yeah, I think this is a good time to take a break, because I'm like, what is this? This is silly. So we'll continue the Korea struggles next time, and then hopefully my friends' internets are working, and we'll be doing Valheim on Friday. And then I definitely got a lot of streaming planned for the holidays, so we'll have fun with that. With that, I bid you all good night. Peace.